Good evening. We are playing Against the Storm tonight instead of Retopia. And if I had streamed yesterday, Against the Storm would have been the stream yesterday, so it's fine. Just wasn't really feeling Retopia. So I think this is actually a little more cozier and chill in some occasions. So the stream is still set up though. I'm going to play some DVD tomorrow. It won't be a 5-hour stream. But it will be some DVD. Probably more killer games on Bone Chill. And then Hollow Knight on Thursday and Cult of the Lamb on Friday. So that is where we are there. But let's just play some Against the Storm. I'm sorry about the late start. I have been not sleeping well. And so I was having a hard time waking up this morning. Okay, so we are still on our way to the Silver Seal. I know last time we played, I was playing on my other profile, and we did the Gold Seal, and that was really cool. But we are still on our way to the Silver Seal with these. That's a Let's Seal. Where's the Silver Seal? It's up this way. Okay. Do I have anything? No. I have really hot coffee. That's a corrosive torrent. It's got a royal resupply attached to it, though. That would be kind of nice. I don't know if I'm going to do 2 in this stream. Yeah, I mean, no resources are refunded after destroying a building. So, which is fine, because there's no mining in the Royal Forest. So it just means I need to be very careful where I put my... the bigger buildings that I can't just move. Maybe if I zoom through it. We can do 2 today. No rocks, right? Yeah. There we go. I know this feels really, not stuffed up, but like, when I try to breathe through it specifically, there's like resistance. It's for using rain engines. Okay, that's fine. No, they gave me VAPs anyway. Noted. Biscuits, coats, and education. The education one and the coat one. Okay. Paste skewers, pickled goods. Oh, beavers are the ones who have the less amount. Like beavers in is the herpes? No, because herpes like more than that, I think. Are beavers the one that only like the 2 because they like 3 over here? Oh. Maybe. Okay. How many? I have 7. Who is the bat on the... Okay, it's gonna take them a second to cut into that, so just let them be for a bit. Eight events, value of goods sold, blades, 6 beavers. It's a forester's hut. I don't really need a forester's hut unless I end up with foxes all of them. This one. Do this one for the parts. Okay, we're just gonna have to let them sit there and cut for a bit. Yeah, these are all dangerous blades except for these two. That's okay. Excuse me. I don't think we need to make bricks. But I do need to make more planks. And they need to make 2 fabrics. Wait, are you 2 or 4? Right, 3 or 4 more rather. No, there's a clay in the way. Okay. Yeah. Okay, might not get houses up in time, but it's okay. Hold on, I can fix that actually. Well. Yeah. Can't nut. Very buff. So it's comfort for the beaver, this proficiency. It'd be proficiency for a frog or a bat. So he gets resolved while doing it. Like, he's happier while doing it, but, like, if they had the proficiency specialization, they would be like... What is it? It's this one. And they have a 10% chance of doubling the yield. So, like, in his case, instead of making 2, he'd make 4 out of just the 5 logs. But it's also important to have them in places where they're happy. So. Didn't mean to deactivate that, I just wanted them to pull the beaver out, but I did it silly. And that's the thing about bats, is bats do not have a comfort specialization. It's a stag. So, where are you going? This way, I assume. I never take this. It's not like there's impatience by 0.5. That's not. Oh, but each discovered glade increases it. You'd have to have that in combination with like silent looting and a lot of tools, so you could find caches to send her to push it back down. I think. Okay, and then a bit. Actually, I can put the human here, I think. Yeah, we'll just let them. I'll need to get this beaver. How am I? Planks are not doing great. But I don't have anything else to build, although I do need a new... Maybe not. I wish I could tell, like, these beavers, I need them to prioritize this group, and then these guys to continue cutting in here, because I don't want to prioritize anything over here, because it's still in their range. 3 glades in 7 minutes. Oof. No, not while I'm trying to purposely push into... and find a treasure stag. I can do glades in time, though. What is it? 180 seconds? That's easy. The problem here, though, is, like, there's no copper mine, right? There's no copper. The best you have is this, so I'd have to find a fishing hut for that. And you start with 10 pipes, so it'd be... Is it 4? Yeah. It'd be 4 to make the pump, 4 to connect the pump, and then... 2 to make the automaton, I think. I don't think it's gonna happen in time. No. Okay. We'll still go to it, but let me put my other woodcutters over here. And we're gonna try to get rid of some of this. To make the path to the farm a little better. I saw the beaver who doesn't have a house. Oh, damn. This is probably going down as much as it is. because food's being used up, and a bunch of my roots are being used up to make flour. No, it's okay though. We're gonna fix part of that problem. Yeah, so you have enough, exactly enough, to turn it on once. Oh, you know what's funny is because I'm on, I dropped the difficulty, actually, so there's no reason why I can't do that. And that will use up water probably faster than the geyser will pull it up, but it's okay. Actually, not too much. Not too badly. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. No, I can't. Because I did that, I can't make a bat house. I couldn't make a bat house anyway. I don't have the blueprint. Right, never mind. But bat houses need pipes. So we're at Hostility 1, that's Money Ground. There's nothing I can do about that except make a bunch of roads. We're going to try to, but I need to scoop my stone gutter over a bit. Nope. I wonder if, so they don't have a comfort proficiency, but if I had them in a building that had this comfort going, if that would work. I think it does. Like, it should, right? It just means they don't have a comfort proficiency or specialization, rather. We're gonna see if we can go through the storm without... And suddenly everything's better. Hostility went down for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. The fuck are my rest of my bats? Oh, there's one here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Let's see. I guess more beaver houses, just because that's what I have the most of. We're gonna build, although maybe I should save this space for a building. Because I am surrounded by dangerous glades, there's not much we can do about this, other than just break into them at about the same time. And then act accordingly. But you can always turn off, like a woodcutter's hut to lower hostility, and to lower hostility and have some extra hands to deal with any blade events that you're dealing with. Hold on, I'm going to scoot away from the microphone so I can open up my can. Now, mushrooms aren't being used in anything we cook, and neither are the vegetables. Primus, help me. Hello. Why didn't that show up in my chat activity? I heard the notification go off. Hi, Yulia. Was it Yulia just now? That's the one that just popped up most recently. Nope, that's it 24 days ago. I'm sorry, my notifications are weird. Oh, it's someone who followed me. Hello. Hi, Nunuki. Nope, Nunuki. Sorry, there's 3 news in there. Why are my... My apologies. I don't know why I missed when they had them on the same thing. The activity feed and the chat. And they messed up Twitch Mobile. Good evening, good afternoon. How are you doing? I was because I saw the one from Yulia and it said like she had resubscribed and she had said happy Independence Day. I was like, no, that was forever ago, or not forever ago, but it was like, this is not when Finnish Independence Day is. Oh goodness. Fight with my can, fight with my notifications. Hello, hello. Okay. Hope you're doing well. I've been straight up ignoring my colony. You know the nice thing about Against the Storm versus, like, Oxygen Not Included is I can do that. I can stand up and walk away from the computer for, like, a small amount of time. And... how many direct creations do I even have? 2 hearths. So I just need to make a second hearth. Hello, Yulia. Thank you for lurking. Good luck on Silksong. You got this. That's a guild house. I have to make wine. We have mushrooms and berries in this forest. We could do that. I could also grab a plantation, potentially. And the guild house would work pretty good for... Like, it's the beaver service building, but the education would also benefit bats. It wouldn't give anything to the humans, though. But, like, you have this one, and it's like... Every time you make 70 wine, you get beaver resolve, and then you get extra wine. Like, just a +2 to the wine, and... This is normally a good one. I just need to find a guild house. Although, guild houses, I think, are one of the one buildings that you can find that are haunted. And then, you can, like, cleanse them. And Kelpie. Like this. Oh, no. That's a haunted beaver house, though. Well, it's in the right direction. Kelpie, cache, soil, node, flax fields. Okay. Okay. Alchemist hut. It's a stormwater geyser. More vegetables. Okay. What is this one? Tear down or calm the spirits. Can I calm the spirits? The answer is no. The scent of your wealth makes the robbed spirit angry. You get -4 to global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlements warehouse. Good news, I'm broke. So... Okay. There we go. Relatively easy. This would be for humans, just leisure and luxury, so it's for humans and beavers. Frogs. Wait, hold on. Are humans and beavers the only ones who have leisure? They might be, huh? We're gonna take the herb garden, though, because similar to my wine issue, I can't make leisure beer either, so... Or ale, rather. So this, once we cleanse it... Oh, I don't need incense or anything to cleanse it. Once we cleanse it, we'll be able to move it. As long as I try to get that up and going by... storm. Although I guess it depends on how long the scalp is going to take. So what the Kelpie is doing is it's charming my villagers. A woodcutter and a forager, which I think was this one. And now they're over here. Oh, right, harmony decorations. What do I have? Oh, I have plenty. There we go. I just need 10. So that's 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 or something. I don't know. I also make 2 fountains. It's always funny to have lizard posts when you don't have lizards. Might need to sacrifice some wood. No? Okay. This will make wine for us. Don't I have an alchemist hut? Hold on. Yeah, I have an alchemist hut. I don't need that. Hold on. I just can't move it. Is the other issue, but that's fine. So whoever I stick out there is going to be walking quite a bit back and forth. So this will be a purified beaver house. It can accommodate 6 inhabitants, but it's the same size as this beaver house, which only holds 2. And we're not going to do this right now because this goes on for... It's -3 every minute. That knocks it down to 2. If I can find a 3rd person, like, that can get very dangerous very quickly. Okay, and they're also done over here. Perfect. I don't think this is going to get done in time for them to properly tend the field. Oh, they're kind of tending some of the fields. Okay. That's fine. I feel like my chair is sinky. Deserted caravan, so I don't even have a place up and running yet, so don't you worry about it. I don't mind that the caravans are taking longer. I legit kind of forgot about the marketplace. Okay, we have a ranch and a grill, which is perfect for lots of things. Where's the edge of the... Oh, it's way further out than I thought. This is just where it starts diving. I see. Close enough. We'll figure it out from there. Turn myself around this way. I can make tea later, but I wanted to focus on making wine. How much do they want me to have? They want like 40, right? Yeah, okay, now the problem here is I need you to stop using berries. And roots, actually, even. Same there. When we have the ranch going, we'll have them have meat and eggs. So that will be better. And then you just swap everything over to grain. Or like wheat. And then you put all of this at like 40. Except the leather. I don't need that much leather. Do like 20 there. Okay. And we're doing that because they're not using wheat here, they're using the roots. Now, I should still make tea and crystallize dew. Okay, so this little symbol means it's not in a hearth. So no one's gonna live there, so we're just gonna move them. Ta-da! Immediately moved in. Now I need a road to the herb garden. Oh yeah, wait, I'm about to have an herb garden. Hold on, where is... Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. And this is why. So if you'll notice, there are a lot of these things, the stronger the water is, like this is drizzle, this is clearance, this is storm, the less it has to use. Most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Leave my rocks alone, please. Tell me you didn't grab any rocks. Okay, good. 20. Do I still need to build a new house? I need to build a new house again. Dang it. Just can't stay on top of that. Okay, the grill. I can't make paste because I don't have salt and dye. I don't need copper bars. I don't even know where I'm getting. I think I came with the insects. We're gonna not do that. Meat and mushrooms. Okay, so you could run a skewer thing off of just a ranch if you had the farm to uphold it. We're gonna try not to use berries, because that's what's going into wine. Same with the mushrooms. Okay, so that's all they're making. Who eats skewers? Just the bats? Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I just wanted to check. Oh, fabric. Yeah, I don't have another place to make fabric at. Pet house. I could build one. We shall. We shall build a single bat house. Oh, that's right. But so I'm making material, like metals now. But I have 20 tools. I've gotten them from somewhere. Just put that at 10. Is that everyone? That? What do you make? Pottery? I don't have anyone making trade goods, oddly enough. You are doing a lot. You need a friend. And more importantly, you need a road to you. Because that's the entrance right there. I guess it would make more sense to do this. Sorry, I'm being silly. Give me that. I already have clearance water, so we're gonna do that one. Okay, I can make luxury goods. I need to make trade goods. I could put other things. The only other thing that... I'm gonna hold on to that because it's useful for something, but like, I'm making wine, but I need the wine for something else, so... We're just gonna do tea. The heavy layer of chocolate at the bottom of my cup. Right. I need to make trading post. then I need to make a makeshift post to make packs of provisions. We're gonna use herbs and eggs and make 9 beaver. Hi Zork, you came very close to the end there. Okay, so I can buy wine from Zorg if I wanted to do that. But we don't have... God, I forgot how expensive things were until I'm higher level. Yeah. I could attempt to sell things. Let's see, that would put me at 18. No. No, I think we're fine. We'll manage. Ooh, I can put the scroll... Nope, that's education. I need education. Never mind. I could, hypothetically, put the scrolls inside the packs of luxury goods. I don't know where I'm getting copper from. Oh, I'm getting it from the clay. You have a 50% chance to also plane up copper. The wood usage is not ideal, but that's okay. And then who was using materials? You are, but I don't need tools unless I suddenly decide to start. Yeah, this is why I wanted to keep training gear. Oh, hey, look. 40 wine. Now I just need my guild house. And we will either find one as a ruin, or I will get it eventually in the, blueprints. I think we're gonna go this way next. So I can't even build a blight post, so I'm hoping that means nothing that needs purging fire is going to pop up. The reason why I say that is because I am deeply contemplating going into this Forbidden Glade down here. Coats would be nice because all 3 of them wear coats. However, my ability to make fabric is less than ideal. I would go through, and I don't have a way to, I'm not growing plant fiber, I'm getting it out of tree. Although I have the harvester right there. I just, versus making training gear. Copper bars pretty efficiently. Hold on. I'll tell you to stop making copper bars. So then you can use the bar here. With leather grown from the ranch. Just do that. And then don't make pie because... well, we have better pie elsewhere. Trying to cut through this so that we can have a clear shot here. But they're deciding to take a minute about it. Which, to be fair, it's a long way to walk, and I don't have... Okay, so this is trade routes with multipliers of 2. Which means you have to have enough to do it in the books. Okay, so we can do copper, and we can only do copper. Fuck my life. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. So I'm building 2 human houses, so that should shuffle people around in the big shelters so that these 2 bats and this beaver have... Yeah, I can also just sell the leather. That's true. We'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we start assigning friends to some of these buildings. Not too many though, because we still need to we still need scouts. Sorry, I had to stretch. The fish can be used in pie and in skewers, I think. Yeah. So there we go. If I had the extra pipes, I could connect Sometimes you can use tools, pipes, and son of a bitch. And machine parts interchangeably. I can't speak. Vegetables, flax, berry. That's a large pond. I can't do anything with that. Another storm geyser. Okay. Well, there's ale. Do this one. Mostly because I don't have the boats and boots? Boots. Jesus. I don't have the kooks either, I guess. Okay. The way this works is, it's increased by 165, which is like a hostility level and a half. But then, if I have ongoing trade routes, it takes it off by 40 every route. To, like, negate part of it. So... I don't want to give you my rocks. That's really fucking rude. But there, we can do that by 2. To clear that. I guess... Where am I getting rocks? From... I'm basically getting them passively. Okay. And so, instead of 165, it's now... What, minus 80? I can't do math. But, like, it's lowered a lot. I don't know if it tells me what it is. No, but... takes care of that problem. I know you can send them to the Citadel, right? And it counts as a loyalty thing if you're trying to do loyalty. And you get reputation and lures impatience. And you get money for it. But my brain is always just like, I want the stuff for my people here and now. I'm gonna have to go tell that human to make more. Or whoever. Honestly. To go make more fabric here in a minute. There's probably something to, like, if you're doing the merchant ship, to do the longer, like, if you do the multiplier, it makes it take longer. And there's probably something to that, so that I don't have the problem I have right now, where, I guess the trade was ongoing, but now it's not. So now I don't have that bonus anymore. Right? Yeah, because see, if you up the multiplier, it changes how long it takes. Regardless, though. We'll be fine. I was saying I can do it again. Sort of, not really. Potentially just going to be really awkward for them to walk around, but it's fine. They'll manage, I'm sure. Don't know if I want to give you anything else right now. I don't care about your hostility. I mean, I will in a second. If that doesn't get done in time, it will though, so it's fine. Oh, I don't know why I keep thinking this is not a mining thing, despite it being a stone cutter. Every time. Never mind then, it doesn't matter. Okay. Merchant ship gone and away. Annoyance resolved. Oh. Ale! Huzzah! For all the time that I've turned down a, I've turned down the, tavern and stuff. This produce 200 is... I don't want to do it without haulers in warehouses to go grab the wood from them. Because it's really hard to do, because they'll end up... What will happen is they'll cut, but then their thing will get full, and then they have to spend time... Unless they stick them right next to a warehouse, I guess. So that's not that far. And I can't do haulers yet anyway. So we're gonna do this. I can't make packs of crops very efficiently, but I've done worse, so it's fine. That's not happening. We're at 16 amber each. Okay. $16 amber each. Okay. That's gonna take a second. You guys be able to get it up that high to begin with. I don't think. You know, because you can only do by 5. So this at the very least has to be like, what, times 4? 3? That does it. No, it has to be at least 4, because 3 times 5 would be 15. I can tell them... Oh, no, it's not that I have the bricks. I just need them to make more packs. Okay. So we'll try to keep an eye on that one, and then... No. This is another one I could almost do, but I'd have to send them so much leather. Okay. We'll go ahead and use the wheat here. Why is my bat resolve low? Well, I can have to use vegetables. I'm gonna use vegetables instead. This one I'm going to tell them I don't care. 30. 30. Where did I put the human? Not there, not there. They're probably in a... yeah. No? Yeah, we're just struggling with it right now? That's okay. 1 second. Where do we at? Oh, we have plenty. Never mind. It's totally fine. Stop storm. Okay. Always make sure it will stop after the storm. What happened to my bricks? Son of a bitch. Oh, they here, probably. be doing this. But because they want me to make very expensive trades. Or actually, I should make this 30. My life. Okay. I now have to do... And then this needs to be 15. This needs to be 50. Yeah, okay. You are done. Good job. Nope, I have 2 people there. And there. And here. They'll be fine, I think. Start helping carry stuff. See, what I want is... There's an upgrade that lets you assign people to the warehouses. And then what they do, they're literally called haulers, and they just go and they carry stuff back and forth everywhere. Like your couriers or your suppliers on Oxygen Not Included. Huzzah. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's 1. And now I don't have the packs of provisions for anything else. Oh, gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks. Always useful. Though beavers are industrious, they share unique... Beaver villagers do not increase hostility. What if they're woodcutters, though? I'm not really fighting with hostility too much, so we're gonna do the barrels. Because I can put... Oh, trade goods still. Son of a biscuit. One. Nope, nope, wrong one again. Dang, all the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, I need to make some houses. Some provisions for that. Okay. Need to remember I have a bunch of people carrying stuff, so I do actually have more free hands than I think I do. You know, they're doing pretty okay by themselves. We're gonna... Yeah. Nope, now I'm out of meat. Son of a bitch. Oh no, it was already set at 2. Never mind. Go now, quickly, before I lose it. You're big, yeah. That's unfortunate. I could find trade goods, technically, in one of the caches. Let that all settle for a bit. What I need is a way to make pipes. So I can make more bat houses. Although I don't... They're doing fine. But, like, I could also... I have a storm geyser. that we could connect to several things. I will say one of my problems, and this is like a low-key problem, is since having geysers, I don't really make the rain collector anymore. Because it takes parts. And you can assign an automaton to the geyser. Although alternatively, if you have frogs, it's fine. They like being in the water. So there's that. You can put a frog here and they'd be happy. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3. Let's see, what else can we do? Can we do plant fiber? Yes, we can. Okay. I found enough wine that this is doable. I don't have the space. 20 seconds. Can I... Yeah, there we go. And that should be all 5. And then they can make up whatever wine they need to, but they're busy normally making tea, apparently. Or my luxury goods, I guess. Supplier a dark gate. Why? Flax, large mother, large Mushroom. Okay. A strange monument of cyclopean proportions. Heavy storm clouds seem to be gathering around the settlements. Death from beyond. Old tales of horrific, bloodthirsty apparitions emerging from beyond the dark gate. Kills 10 random villagers. Perform a ritual, which would be kills a random villager. Types, fragrant roots. The mere presence of the Dark Gate makes the villagers fear for their lives. -6 to the global resolve to everyone, plus hostility, level and a half. How long will this take? This doesn't go up every time, right? It's just a one-time negative buff. 3 minutes. What do we have? 2 minutes. It would actually be less than that because they'd have to bring all the stuff. Okay. What if we ignore that for a second? Got 13 minutes to go. So at the end of the storm, what I'll do... Right? 'Cause storm season's not that long. At the end of storm, what I will do is I will send the scouts there to start doing that, rather. And that's not a lot they need to carry. Actually, it's just the fire essence they need to carry to it, so that shouldn't take too long. And they'll get that done in time. Cloudburst? Yeah. What's this? -9, I think, is what it will be. But I can fix that pretty easily if I need to adjust. Okay, what we will do is we will clear up some of the path, so that way when our scouts are ready to come down here, they've got less trees in their way. Make a little path. Oh yeah, see, we're back down to 2. Anyway, perfect. I was hoping for my haunted guild house, or literally anything in the Forbidden Glade. This is something though, I guess. And like, this isn't bad, honestly. Like, legit thought about it for a second for these pipes, but I don't need them that badly. And this is... cool. It's in gain 3 incense for every 10 roots, so it would be passive incense. And the ancient tablets are always nice, but like, I don't have... Damn, really? I can't do math. 16. Oh, it's -4 per, right? It's not that I can't do math, it's that I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, this is still fine. Okay, so. Oh, there's really no point of doing that if it's not gonna... You don't need to burn the extra wood if it's not going to help. These should be my last 2, though, so I don't need to do excessive trades anymore. Oh, right, packs of crops. No, you're doing 20. It's just taking forever because you guys are busy cooking. That's fine. Okay. Let me blanket. Who are we sending over here? A bat and a beaver. Okay, so this negative 16, negative 14, good grief. But it's done in such a way that this isn't going to matter, like, because originally we've got 30 seconds, we're fine. Okay. And they've got the fire. And they should be starting any second now, except my bat went on break. Which is fine, that's allowed. It's always really funny of like, this very important thing is happening. Drizzle water, damn. But by the way, I gotta go take a coffee break, which fucking mood, I guess. I'm good, actually, I think. We don't need to do any more trades for a little bit. Hi, Sother. That's an apothecary. Makes incense. No, it doesn't. Makes tea, dye, and jerky. Jerky would be good for a food source, but don't really need it. Oh! But the dye. I can make paste with dye. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're taking this. That is a Fishman Cave. Cash. Chase away. Okay. Thank you, Sother. Rather, we're going to wait. Maybe? No, I still have people. Hold on. I was gonna say we're going to wait because I didn't have people for the totems that are gonna pop up. But I think we'll be fine. Can I fit? No, this is one of the ones where you just can't fit them regardless, because you don't have the... That's okay. Do that instead. Wait, deactivate that for a second, and we'll deal with it in a minute. Once again, I don't know where my bugs are coming from. Insects. Oh, they're probably coming from trees. I would imagine. Well, you could re-roll. Okay. It's a little rude, but okay. Just in case I find more, fertile soil, after all. Although at the rate we're going, that's not gonna matter. Yeah, these are large. There we go. Okay, and I should get... There was a royal resupply for that, so we're going to use that to grab some extra seal fragments. Since I played on Pioneer. Obsidian box, please. Okay. So it puts us at 13. And you need 20 to get into the thing. Okay. What is this? A roaming fishman tribe? Or Sidrath the Wise. Hello, Sidrath the Wise. We meet a hooded figure on the side of the road. Their face is shrouded in darkness, but you recognize some familiar features. As the creature approaches you, the name Sothyr immediately jumps to mind, yet this isn't him. Another ancient one, perhaps. The man smiles gently, revealing its row of disturbingly sharp teeth. Ask him for his help. A 10 artifacts, a chosen world map modifier will appear. Oh. Sell 10 artifacts and gain 40 food. Can I do both? A chosen world map will appear. Modifier, that's what these are. Like this. Roaming Fishman Tribe. You come across a bizarre sight. A group of 8 fishmen wandering through the forest, led by an old soothsayer in a grey robe, made of seaweed and shells. You feel inclined to run or take up a weapon, but the creatures don't seem hostile. One of them approaches you slowly, and in its black, fishy eyes you can see a glimmer of curiosity mixed in with desperation. Do I get anything for this? Like, I don't think I get gain 30 for 15. It technically would have come out higher for that, I guess. I don't know if that was worth it, though. I can choose one. Will it let me know if I've done it before? Positive, negative. Oh, that's one. Oh, I wish I could pull up my thing and know if I could... If I back out, will you stay here for a second? Hi, BRB. Have I done all the world modifiers? My brain is saying no. Yeah, there we go. Dangerous Lands. Ancient Battleground. That might be it, though. Oh, Flooded Mines. Sparkdew Crystal, Forbidden Lands. Monastery of the Holy Flame. Okay. Oh, not. Hi, Antler. One second. Sorry. Okay. So the Forbidden Lands and the Dangerous Lands are exactly what they say. Oh. It's blocked by nearby biome. Okay. My bad. Well, what they do is basically every glade is forbidden. Every glade is dangerous. Crown warned you not to settle near the giant Sparkdew crystals. Start with 6 in patience. Don't really want to do that. Can't do the Monastery of the Holy Flame. I guess it has to do with where it would spawn. Do they always spawn on specific ones, maybe? That's why? Like, it always spawns on, like, a Scarlet or an Ashen or something like that. What was the other one? Flooded Mines? This one. Yeah, the hostility grows like crazy. It doesn't grow with each passing year, but you gain it per... like, more per villager than you already did. Ancient Battleground. You start with hostility. So this is, you start with impatience. This is starting with hostility. I can't do the other ones because they won't spawn. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, it spawns right next to him where I found him. I see. Okay. And I get more artifacts for it, so it'll be fine. Okay, this is a rocky ravine. I could do this on Pioneer again if I'm worried about it, but we're gonna put it on Veteran. So this is the one where, like, there's no trees. You only form rocks. Before we start, though, my alarm's about to go off for treats, and so I'm gonna take my break and, like, run to the restroom and give the babies their treats. Lizard frogs or lizards with frogs? They have different caravans that, like, sardine stuff. Or foxes. Foxes are always nice. See, what do foxes need? Foxes need fronts, and then foxes need crystalloid stew, which I don't have access to unless... Herbs, though. I think we'll manage. One way or the other, I think we'll be okay. Start with some extra wood. And planks. And food, because foxes get hit by starvation harder than other species. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. And I'm going to BRB. I'm back. How are we all doing? Let me turn off my alarm or lose it completely. There we go. My throat sounds scratchy. I can't imagine how it sounds on stream. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. Okay, so I start with 6 impatience, which is like almost half the bar. Oh, that's funny. Important matters. Impatience grows slow. Carrying drizzle. Saint Flame, the Ancient Hearth. For sacrificing, not for fuel. That's fine. Blight Rot infection. That's when villagers die or leave. Spreading contamination. Oh, Blight Rot contaminates everything you send to the Citadel. During the storm, the Queen's impatience grows 5% faster for every Blight Rot cyst in the settlement. Delightful. And greater threats. Okay. Okay. I love having all foxes. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So not quite half. Foxes were boots, I think, is the other shoe. Yeah, they were boots. What do we have in common? Skewers? And that is it. Okay. Is leather something I get here? Not naturally. That's scales, though. You can make the boots from scales. And this is... There's not a salt mine here, but there is copper and coal. Okay. We're grabbing this because we have to buy our wood. So the more efficiently we can make planks, better. I really wanted that farm though, that's upsetting. Give it back. Damn. Pet house. Fish. Algae. Do that. So I don't think I have either house. Oh, I do have fox houses, okay. Oh, but I took the carpenter. Fuck. I completely forgot about it. Oh, I should have taken the farm then. Son of a bitch. Okay. Too bad you can't sell blueprints. That'd be really funny. Okay. First things first. Oh my god, what is all these little glades? Hello? So many tiny glades. Look at this. There's 4 here. There's 4 here. 5. 6. Mark me down as suspicious. Okay, well, actually, because of that, then.
Topoli.
Make you a fox. Because I'm going to go cut open a bunch of glades. What I do need, though, and what I might do, is the first coal mine we find, I'm just going to stick a mine on it and stick the bat in there. And then... start gathering coal. But for now... But for now, we stick you right there. Now, the other thing about this area is because you have so much rock, you can make stone roads or paved roads very quickly. To increase speed. Burn assist. Complete multiplier 2 or higher. I have foxes at 13. Discover 4 glades. Acquire 2 assists at the same time. What is this? Resistance against corruption and fuel mix. I'm gonna have to make fabric out of reeds. Kinda want this one. So I have to make a makeshift post and fight with it for a little bit. That's fine. What we have a problem with, though, is I immediately need more people. We can turn off a, one of the woodcutters here in a minute. Hello, Van. Thank you, Van. Goodbye. I'm so sorry. A terrible cough, apparently, suddenly. Oh god, I didn't mean to pick that up. Ah, there we go. That can wait. this. What do I need? I need 2 fabric and 2 brick. I have the brick. We need fabric. And make it out of reeds. Okay, that's gonna wait a second. It's a lot of fishing ponds, alright. Now you should be able to make cloth. Yes, good. Okay. I don't want to buy things on credit yet when I don't have my post going yet. Oh, it wasn't done being built yet. There we go. That's not everybody, but... Oh, they're getting the other one built too. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to deactivate. You don't have anything else I want. This once he's done with bricks, or I can just do this. Okay, so I can make tools. I just don't have... I'm going to have to find a means of... You're off, right? Yeah, okay. What is it? It's 4 and 3. I might as well make 4 of each, though. Oh, I don't know what the correct answer here is. Fish, I guess? Yeah, because everything else... Inefficient insects, I think. Oh, there's a thing right there, too. Okay. And then... Huge. Bricks here. Okay. Oh, gain 40... This is for dangerous and forbidden glade events, though. Useful, but let's do this one first. Oh, humans. Hello, humans. Okay, yeah. We're fine. Okay. I need... Did we find a geyser? We did. We found a clearance geyser. Okay. Don't really have a clearance... makeshift post, I guess, but... Copper... A lone copper vein, clay, algae pond. this instead of the carpenter. Unless I need luxury goods. Let me turn these back on. This way I still have a like someone to build and scout things. How much money do I have? I only have 7. Yeah, I need to build my other one. This one. I don't know why my audio has been very crackly lately sometimes, depending on the game I'm playing. It's been very weird and unfortunate. Yeah, I cannot do anything with that, unfortunately. Or with this. So I don't have provisions yet. Okay. Have them all do that while we're waiting. What would be nice would be to find an encampment or something of other villagers. See if I connect. I'm trying to think what what do I want to have versus what do we do for an engine Although I still need to build a blight rock post because I don't need to be dealing with all that before. Let me get rid of these and put it here. I just need, I guess, this one. More than this one. But they started on the other one. I can give them a friend in a bit. And go from there. Okay, we almost have... Going to turn that off. We're not going to turn this one off, because then they can tell the fishers to use it. Hey, an encampment! Another clearance geyser, algae, clay. That's done, so we're gonna tell the two of you to do that. Yeah, we're gonna leave that as is. Okay. Not the farm I wanted. But we'll take it. Now, the forestry hut is different from other farms in that it's not a farm. This is woodworking, like what the beavers have. So I don't need to put humans here. It's not going to be a benefit. So technically I can put whoever I want here. Coal, node, wheat. Okay. It's not a lot of wheat. Now, what we could have done, and I didn't think about it at the time, is I could have grabbed the kiln. Because you can turn algae into charcoal, and charcoal burns really well. but that's fine. And so this grows resin, and crystallites do. Which I think is like the only place. So you can only get resin from trees in this farm field. I don't think you can find it in a couple other things, but like for the most part, that's kind of it. But it does grow the dew, and so that helps a lot. Okay, we're fine. They're still making provisions and crops. I don't really need to buy. Yep. In my experience, that crackling sensation either comes from my controller disconnecting, which it shouldn't be. I'm not even touching my controller. Or something's wrong with my headset. It might finally be dying. The reason, I don't know why it's messing with the game, though. I guess the game, like, trying to connect to different devices and inputs. I'm not sure. We're going to go grab the algae first, I think. And I can't do this yet, because we don't have the crystals. But we're going to be able to soon. And that should help. And then also I'll make the tool chop. There's a Callie attacking the cat box behind me. With great ferocity. It's like she's trying to drag the sides of the box into... Like, that's what she's scratching. It's like, sweetie. That's not how that works. Oh, I think that's 4 instead of... No, that's perfect. Okay. Well, maybe not perfect, but... Yeah, there we go. And slowly start paving the village out. Yeah, do you want out now? 1 second. BRB. Kitten has been freed. She's off to go terrorize someone else for a little bit. Did I just ignore these? That's the second set that's popped up below in the thing. Have I just been ignoring my orders? Fantastic. Surely that won't go bad for me at all. Again with the efficiency test. I don't have the dye or the wine to make scrolls. So no. Hmm. Now, storm, I will put together because we need stormwater's good. If I find the bat house again, I should probably take it. Maybe a merchant will have it. This one's just gonna be kind of slow going. Just because I don't have a lot of people at the moment. Hi, Sahilda.
Hi.
Oh, that's a bigger fishing hut. That... Well, both of these are good. Can I do this? I would have to sell stuff for 10 real quick. You know, a tablet. Okay, 1250 is what I need. Yeah, that works.
Yes.
Okay. That is containers. That is good for us. Obelisk, drizzle. Good, good, good. Worm tongue. Okay. I've got 3 minutes to go find another one. I don't need the flour, though. For biscuits. Yeah, potentially. You can't have that. Would be the easiest one to break into real quick. I feel like that's too far because they have to go around this way and I haven't opened up this area yet. This would be easier to do. I need to grab the caravan that just has the most people in it and take the second and turn my second woodcutters back on, and then because I now have a geyser of each type nearby. technically I have 2 clearance ones. I can probably delete one. Yeah, actually, we're gonna get rid of that. Spooked.jpg. Why would you do that to me? Hi, Zach. Thank you for subscribing. Why did I say it like that? Thank you for your 37 months and your 28-month streak. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Save lost supplies. How are you doing this afternoon / evening / time? No, you cannot have my coal. I need the coal. I'm going to need the coal. Shoot, how are y'all doing? 28 of 90. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know what that is. It's very weird and annoying. And it's random. I don't know what's starting it. I'm tired. No. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get some rest. Eventually. Yeah. Herb, reed, clothing. Okay. Okay, there we go. That is a lot of people. Good, good, good. Okay.
هنا قولي إلهي إله
طبالي
How many foxes do I have? 14? Dear God. We can just see one more human house. Human. Don't know why I said it like that. Mm. I need them to get rid of that tree so I can put the house down. Thank you. Could be making... Actually, I should be making... my bricks out of rocks, but I will worry about it. I'll worry about it right now. What next? Finish the smelter, tool crop, tea house. It's the only set of reeds I have? That's the only set of reeds I have, okay. My system has suddenly decided it's hungry. Despite not being hungry literally ever before. Previously. Yo, wait. For a tiny bit. wasn't paying attention to the blinks, definitely. Nope, not enough.
Salina, Reina Guli.
Okay. Put the light post here. Eventually. Okay. And we're gonna have the smelter going eventually. And that will be better copper bars. Actually, let's just do that. This is going to be for luxury goods later because we don't need it for the tools anymore. So that's just going to sit there later for luxury goods. And then we still need a tea house. And then we need to make that one for drizzle. This one for clearance. And then start assigning.
Beltula.
travel to places. I already have roots coming every 3 minutes. Forage. Can I make forage? Hold on. Can I make forage? Did we? Yeah, we took the beanery. Okay. Right, I need to build this too then. Will it fit there? Well, I just need to move you. Oh, I'm silly. I turned off... No, I didn't. I turned off one of them. Beanery goes here. And then I need to find out what I just did with all my foxes. There we go.
Domani, Verdula, Sahuli.
Okay, I'm gonna take filling dish. And... Let me take this one. So there, hi, your cousin led me here, I think. What's up with that? I wonder if it's supposed to be turtles. They're very furry for turtles, though. Because he says underwater, like entirely underwater, and like you have frogs, but frogs are amphibious, right? And then because like this is obviously a turtle. And that's what the ancient hearse looked like. Did the other one have eyes or no? Or was I too distracted by the teeth? Wonderful statement out of context. Y'all are still struggling to make wood, so that's fine. You don't need to make bricks anymore. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, we need to wait for them to make the bricks. And then once they do... assign some... bats back into the mines. Although, there's another mine I could go put... Hold on. Shoot. Do I have the parts for that? Never mind the fact that I'm still fighting with housing. Have you delivered your parts yet? No, but it's 2. No. No, I'd have enough for exactly that. Right? I think. Okay, they're both almost down. Oh, because I need 20 packs of luxury goods, that's why. I had the carpenter set up. What can I put in here? Tea. Don't know where I found tea. Okay. And then 20. Let's see. Oh, but I should start fixing these. So, resin that we grow in near the water, because there's a lot of it. Oh, no one's making containers. The tea house can make water skins. I'm finding 40. I'm not gonna use that many. We'll just kick this at 30, and then this will also use resin and marrow. We'll start mining marrow soon. Okay. And then pickled goods. I don't have a farm. This is a problem. Roots, I guess, when they're not being used up by... Although, can't I tell you to make this out of wheat? I do have some wheat. And algae. Algae. Because you use wheat in porridge. Yeah. So we're gonna do that, and then you don't need to make crystallized stew. Okay. Perfect timing, because now there's nowhere else for y'all to go. Move you back here. Put you here. Put you here. No? Hello? There it is. Bricks. Planks. Yeah. They're working on it. Hi, Gex. Okay. Reeds. Okay. We have an herb farm. But I don't have any extra. Yeah, we're good. I think they're supposed to be a shaman. Or like a shaman. It says they're a shaman. They're a lizard person. Well, they'd have to be. That's the lizard person sprite, so. It'll be the last of my wildfire essence, but I think it'll be okay. Humans. I'm not doing the 16 amber trade again. That is so annoying. Half pipes. Right yet? And I don't have a farm to put next to there, so. Not using up the blinks I just got. They'll be used up on their own time. Oh, I guess. Okay, we'll leave it there and let that sit for a second. Okay. Put some here again. You're doing fine. Go, survivor bonding. Taking this one for the parts. That is going to bother me. I know it technically fits, but it will bother me. Why are the two of you not making bars? Oh, you're transporting. Let me put that there. And then I still just need to make biscuits or buy biscuits. Furlif, do you have biscuits? You do not have biscuits, my guy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's okay that you don't have biscuits, Furlif. I forgive you. You should have had biscuits. No, they tell you. Because, like, see, all this stuff is, like, building materials and supplies. Shoot, I'll have to wait until he leaves and the next person, and they'll tell you kind of what, like, they'll bring service goods or luxury goods or food and stuff like that. Complex food and stuff like that. You just give him, like, Farlif, he's, I don't know. He has that, because he's a beaver. Well, that's Fane. you are something else entirely. He's one of the beavers, and he's from the Brass Order, and so he has that, like, veteran, has been around a while, sort of grandpa vibe. My chair is sinking. 1 second. Zorg and Sahilda, I think, are the ones who almost always have food. Vliss... Does Vliss have food? No, Vliss has, like, other goods. She has, like, service goods. Okay, speaking of Vliss. Yeah, so she might have tools, service goods, building materials, and perks for sale. You've been burned by relying on Sahilda? Oh no. Mm-hmm. I don't have the provisions for that. And she just didn't have it. Speaking of food. Oh, I could buy this on credit. How much is it? It's 25. I'm not doing a whole lot of trading, like enough trading for this to work out in my favor. Okay. We'll be okay. Are you all hitting this one? I don't need you to hit all three, I just need to hit you these two. Okay, there we go. Have them start making their fire now. Should I tell you to make pipes more than maybe? Well, if I do pipes and tools like that, and then I give you a friend. Yeah, there we go. Everyone has their little spot. Let's see. We need aesthetics and more comfort. We're just gonna cheat on comfort and do this. When to be informed, I'm low on food. Is that timer going up or down? It's going down. That's always wood. It's fine. It's because they're cooking food that it dropped. Purging fire is ready. Not that I have any rainwater going yet, anyway. could have you make pie. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That I will buy on credit. No, you can't tap my flour. I'm using that to make food. Okay, and the way this works is I need 27 gold by the beginning of clearance next year. So, we'll be okay. Also, apparently this is Zorg's wife. Sarah Mossback. I think. I think that's what they said. Oh. Perfect. People I can't house just in time for the storm to approach. Huzzah! Food! Shoot. To the plantation. I also need the plant fiber.
Yeah. Aha.
Face you that way so I can fix the... houses. That is more human houses than I need, though, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 9, 9, 6. I only need one of these. Shoot. Six, 12, 18. There we go. Okay.
Allora.
No, we're okay. Man, I took my blanket off when I was fiddling with my chair because I thought, like, okay, surely I'm fine. Wrong. How is that? That's almost at 3. There's no point in... Hold on, I'm actually gonna see if I can just wait that out. No. I know part of the other issue is I'm putting crops in provisions. Not herbs, berries. That should be fine. Thought for certain they were supposed to send stuff back when they weren't using it. But now my knees are informing me that it is in fact still hold to carry on the thought I was having earlier with blanket problems. Oh, it does also tell you what they'll buy, which is also nice too. Take the group that has food. Squeeze you in. No. Here? Yes. Okay. My son, I can hear you snoring. We're alright. Yay, the kiln! Not super what I need right now, though. Although... Am I getting insects from anywhere? No, right? I'm buying them. No. Okay. So the idea is we're gonna use algae as a backup. For coal. Where did it go? There it is. Right? We're gonna do this. But only if we have, like, 40. Right? So it doesn't do that. And then I don't need bricks. No, wait, turn that back on. Can I make skewers? No, I can't.
Sugao.
Yeah, because you make pie. That's a lot to have on credit. Especially when I don't have any money to begin with. Tea house. I already have a tea house. Large encampment, ancient shrine. Okay, here's the thing with the encampment. I don't got the food to deal with them, which is always fun. Yeah. Although they should be pulling in fish soon, right? Eventually. Someday. Yeah, I'll sit there. This one first. Right, so about that food problem. Although I can excavate it. Actually, that is no problem.
Galiwala. Natalarin.
Sugao. Hira. Akiala.
This is a large nest. This is copper. These are large wheat fields. And small herbs. I can deal with small herbs. And that is it. We'll do this once they bring in the fish. Hopefully, because I don't have another way to... Yeah. Clarence, they should be bringing in fruit. And I'll be good. No, this has all been already taken care of.
Słuchał?
We're gonna assign these two here. And we're just going to wait. Wait this. Yeah, excuse me, I have the hiccups. We're gonna leave our wheat where it is, despite everything. I know the scouts are idle. They're just gonna have to wait. Actually, you know what? Here, tell them to. This is what I want done. You're just gonna have to wait for the fish to be ready. So far, we're still at 0. Okay, you can pickle berries. This is not food in any capacity. Oh, I didn't turn the water skins off. Not that it matters. They can't really make them, so that's fine. Told you to use herbs. Okay. There we go, biscuits. We're just also going to tell them to use herbs. And we can switch to berries later. If we ever get that far.
Aquí là.
Hi, Cucumber! We're doing okay. I'm struggling a tiny bit because of food for this particular colony, but other than that, I think we're okay. How are you doing? Hello, my son. How are you doing too? Can I assist you? No, 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 no. Why are you wet? Hello? What happened? Why are you wet back here? Kitten? Hi, darling. Mm, I assume that's why it was like on the back of his head. I wonder if he got under Mama's feet or something before he got shooed in here and she got water on him from like washing dishes or something. Because he was sleeping by the window, which is why I was concerned because it was also cold. But it's just the back of his head's was wet for some reason, so now he's damp. Like a power cord or something for a sewing machine.
Allocchiali.
Oh, is that a good deal? I don't know how much would a power cord for a sewing machine normally cost. It seems like a lot, but I don't know enough about these things. Came in a table and together caught. Oh. Wait, hold on. Did I misunderstand something? You got the sewing machine for 50 bucks, and then you just went to go pick up the cord separately. Okay, now I understand. Got it. My brain was just like, I know power cords are like important, and some of them can be like really unique and like specific to the machine, but I'm like, $50 seems like a lot for a power cord. Hello, Rinwald. Rinwald has food. Efficient brewery. I don't have a brewery. How's that supposed to help me? Oh, no. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Here we go. Need 25 biscuits. What do foxes want? Foxes? There we go. Let's see if I can. Oh, no one likes jerky? Oh, it's because I use jerky in grills. Can I even make skewers on my own? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, yeah, so you're making jerky and sending it to them on occasion. Got it. No, you're fine. We got there in the end. Okay, so Brynwald gave us food. Fuck you, Fane. They're being sent to the Citadel, and I'll get Amber for that. And I don't have bigger things yet. Oh, I need to house people. I need to house a lot of people. Hold on. I'll answer that question. Hold on. You, come here. Come here, we're going down that way. I don't have the thing yet. No, the roads don't have to go to the thing. My brain's just dumb, and I don't like when they don't connect. How many people do I have to house? 2 humans and 6. Okay, that's enough. And then... we can actually sell that for once, because we have the means. What I need is more farm fields, but because of where we are, I'm not likely to find... Not that I have another farm to put down anyway. I guess I could put down a second plantation, but... no. Fishing hut is idle. We now scoot the fishing hut over to here. Which these are both just algae, but that is fine. I need 15 packs of provisions for that thing. I've just not been paying attention to it because I'm dealing with a million other things right now. Dangerous glades, 20 humans. Okay. Bats. Is this 4 more bats? This is 4 more bats. Okay. Bats. Fuck. Where do I put the bats? Pet house. I should grab one of these though. What am I making? I'm making tea. I can make scrolls. What this? Hold on. Consumption. Yeah, the temple would be the good idea. Nope. Fuck everything. There we go. No, that doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? Oh, there it goes. So it very clearly fits. I don't know why they're fighting with me about it.
Noi, ilo. Natalerin.
I only have 2 cysts. That's 16. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Not gonna fight with you too much about it.
Ruszali.
No, we're not selling jerky. We're fine. Let me send a message to the people of the house. Let them know I'm going to be a little late. We're going to finish this up before we end stream. Oh, good night, Yulia. Get some rest. I hope you feel better soon. I'll poke at you later.
Papa.
Almost. Pretty off. I don't think 38, 31, that's so rude. 33, 37. A berry is 37 per, but porridge is 31. What? Yeah, why is the raw food so expensive by comparison to the cooked food? I mean, I kind of get it, but like... I'm sorry, am I completely out of flour?
Read the Mima.
I didn't even sell any of it. Hello? We completely out of flour? We are completely out of flour. Oh, biscuits have probably been tearing through it on top of the pies. Yeah. What was I doing? Literally just had a thought and now it's escaped me. Yeah, and I wonder if it's because... So, like, this is porridge. And it's because I'm buying it from him, right? And so porridge, if I were to sell it, is 15, or 0.15, rather, and it was like 0.31 versus berries. 0.18. No, see, that's still more expensive. That's... I don't know. Let's see. I wonder if it's just what goes into porridge. You can make porridge pretty cheaply. For all the water. No, I still feel like this is... No. Okay. Well, yeah, it's always better than just to buy cooked food. That's so weird. Okay. Noted. Buy cooked food, sell raw food. Got it. Oh, storm. Jesus. That did nothing. My woodcutters mean nothing to the hostility. Oh my god, okay. It's fine. Hello. I'll need to start making... Oh, there's a problem. I can't make education. Or I can't make scrolls, rather. Because I can't make dye or wine. Okay, that's fine, though. I think. We're just gonna put that at 12. Oh, I need to turn on the carpentry again. Not those two, because that's what goes to the monastery. Or the temple, rather.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sahuli.
So what's this one? Sacrificing multiple resources at the same time will progress this effect's timer faster. What? Hold on, sorry. There can be nothing more sacred than the flame in a world soaked with rain. For every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods, hostility is reduced. Ah. And the effect is retroactive. Okay. So I have 93 of 200. Well. Alright then. I have money. Let me put my foxes back where they were, since it does not matter.
Bertola, Bertola, Akiala.
They're still working on this. I don't have any harmony. I'll need to build something soon. Oh, which means I do still have people who are not in houses, which is a little unfortunate. Let's see here. There we go. Like that. I see, my problem is I'm actively fighting this. Which, if I could just drop it down to... Hold on. I'll just do that. There we go. Problem sort of solved. Bye, Zorg. No, you can have my jerky. Yes, you can have baked goods, eggs. No. Better song. Okay. Slow everybody back down. We're gonna come this way. Right? Because this... Okay. You know what? I really just need to tell them to get rid of this whole section here because it's causing a problem. This. Get rid of this. There is Harmony. I need 2 more aesthetic. I can't speak. Aesthetic. Nope, still can't speak. And then... 5 comfort. That's how I end up with like a 3 million parks, because rather than trying to keep track of where all my comfort is. It is easier to just make a bunch of parks. You know what's funny is this is the copper mine, right? I don't have the ability to make dye. Wrong one. But you can take the copper ore and you can make dye from it, and then you can come over here to the tea and you can make the tea out of the dye. And I don't know if that's healthy. Ah, yes, perfect. The lighted cauldron, just what I wanted. Smelter, bandit cache, large pond, swamp field. That's small though. Okay. Well, first things first. This. We're gonna use the copper because I keep selling
Voilà, voilà.
my reeds, so we're gonna use the copper instead. I would normally use reeds, but in this instance,
Lasciali.
Pelula.
I don't need the smelter, so
Voilà, Sukau.
there we go. Where did I put my foragers? Oh, look how pretty it is. It's the crystal dew and stuff that they're growing. Like one of the, I can't. Does it tell me that one's resin? This one's no. I accidentally clicked on the box. It doesn't tell me what's being grown where. Like normally you can tell. I'm gonna assume the blue ones are the crystal dew, and then the regular ones are not. Well, maybe you can't always tell. Yeah, because these all kind of look the same. Oh, to be fair, these are being planted and not harvested. Well, that's different from that. Assuming they're not the same plant. Yeah, no, that's one thing. That's the other. Oh, I can't wait to show y'all a brine, a brine works where you grow insects and salt. Speed it up and you get to watch the insects wiggle around a whole bunch. Which, warning though, when I do get to that point, if anyone is weirded out by grubs, might not be as humorous as I think it is. Yeah, see, and this is flax and these are berries. Hold on, where did my foresters go? Oh yeah, now it's a little tree. And this is the... I don't know what this is. It's definitely the crystals, though. It's pretty. It makes me think of that crystal tree on Ratopia. I love those things. Those things are so pretty. Just selling things at this point. It gets to that point when you're like in this one or in the few, if you have your trade going like really well, it does just kind of get to the point where you just sell things and you stop. Like in the beginning, I'll pay attention to like I'll pay attention to this where it's like, okay, they're 18 per and then 11 of them is 198. That's what it tells you in the parentheses versus this. So that's a thing. So 198 into 298 and worth 7. So this would be worth it a lot, right? But unlike some of them are like really bad and they don't give you what you deserve out of it. But on the other hand, one thing I have kind of learned is sometimes that's your only way to get amber. And so like regardless of if it's a bad deal or not, it's the only way to get amber because you'll come over here to this. These, I have to have the amber in my inventory to buy. I can't put it... Well, that's fine. I meant to click on it to, like, prove a point that, like, I can't, like, do this and put it here. Whoops. It's fine. So, like, you have to have the amber in your inventory right here to buy them. No, what is it? It's like 30. I can't do math. There we go. Something else I never do on this game. Hold on. Escape. You can attack the villager. Not the villager, you can attack the merchant, and I think you get everything in their inventory. Including these, I think. But like at the cost of like some villagers being injured or maybe dying. You can't... Yeah, you just straight up can't attack him. He's like one of the only ones you cannot attack. Oh, did you attack the Dullahan? That'd be so dumb. Oh my god, I wonder if you can. That'd be really, really dumb. Okay, that's level 3. There's no suitable wood. The woodcutters camp. Where are we going? What do you need from me? Need 2 more dangerous glades. Okay. Let me put you closer, I guess, since... There we go. Well then. Let's see, for Spark Dew, for 130 reputation, for 400 trade routes. Nice. Ta-da! Oh, that took longer than I wanted it to. My phone's dying as well, which is unfortunate. Alrighty. Well... I just had whiplash from notification. Ta-da! We can now go do the Silver Seal. Technically. 20, yeah. We're gonna scoot this way and see what's over here, and then we'll go this way. But that will be next week sometime. Let us, I guess, see what we got in the way of deeds and upgrades. What is this? Plate of food. A plate decorated with freshly baked... Oh, this is a, Sorry, that's a home decoration. Both of these are home decorations. Oh, well done. Also a home decoration? Okay. Yep. There's my letters, the plate, and the crystal. Need are various plants I for some reason collected from biomes. The painting. a skull of a fisherman and my viceroy coat. Where is bat houses? Where is that? There's house upgrades. There's no way. I have to have missed it. Hello? No, no. There's the fox one. Kitchen, order, beavers. There's the house upgrade for frogs. Why do I get that before I get bat houses? Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. Why? Why is it all the way up here? Oh, that's so upsetting. Okay. Well, dang it, it's not worth it. Just spend any of the things in between. Okay. My god, that's rude. Okay. So tomorrow is supposed to be Dead by Daylight. Probably Killer Games for the Bone Chill event while it's still going on. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but probably not too long. And then Hollow Knight again on Thursday to continue our Steel Soul run. And on Friday will be Cult of the Lamb. We're deleting our save and starting all the way over, and we're going to prepare ourselves for Woolhaven, which comes out January 22nd, I think, but like towards the end of January. So that's the plan right now. And thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely evening or time of day that it is for you. And I will click on the right button, and I will see you next time. Bye!